just another day inside the place that I fucking hate. Inside of my head, with all of my friends, alone and soul of I'm still in bed. I'm a 10 out of fucking 10. And ever since 2010, I haven't had that much stress. I need someone to tuck me in the bed. It's just another day inside the place that I fucking hate. Inside of my head, with all of my friends, alone and soul depressed. I'm still in bed. I'm a 10 out of fucking 10. And ever since 2010, I haven't had much rest. I need someone to tuck me in the bed. I need one. Are you lying to your therapist? About being sober again? Yeah. Some say to see is to believe. Though your eyes they can't deceive. Nothing's ever as it seems. If there ever had been me, all the lies behind my teeth, all the rage of vicious feet, there's an animal in me. Abandonment, you will see. All the bloody or the lies in me. The violence is locked within, clawing at the surface beneath my skin. Some say you choose what you believe, but your mind can be deceived. Nothing's ever as it seems. If there ever had been me, now the beast that needs to feed, and find a place to sink its teeth. There's an animal in me. Abandonment, you will see. All the bloody or the lies in me. The violence is locked within, clawing at the surface beneath my skin.
I had myself muted the entire time. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You know what? I'll continue playing the music. We're gonna wait for more people to join, and then we're gonna start part 2 of Dragon Age Origins. How's everyone doing today? Oh. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. And if you're not, well, I hope me being an idiot in this game will help you. We're gonna wait for maybe a couple more people to join. If there are. If not, then, well, I'm gonna start in a little bit. I woke up a couple of hours ago, maybe 2 hours? Yeah, and I started reading Witch Hat Atelier. Atelier, yeah, that's how you say it. So far, it seems great. I'm very worried for every child in that story. Okay, well, 7 minutes. Here we go. Dragon Age Origins. Just end the audio. Oh. Why is the... What? Let me just fix this. I don't know why the audio is coming through on my mic and not... I have headphones on. Let me try that again. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? Well, while we're waiting for that, we'll switch over to this one first. I don't know what happened. Why it decided to betray me like this. Oh, I think this is ready. Dragon. Dragonage Origins. What is it? Okay, so let me just grab my water. Last thing we did, I think we're on Ostagar. So, welcome to the stream. Another TV viewer and Nintendo Switch XL. My name is Chaos. And we're about to play Dragonage Origins. Oh, there goes my Mabari. Oh, full disclosure, I am going to lower the difficulty to easy because I am a chill, casual gamer who doesn't really like combat. Well, no, I do, but I prefer the story and I can't focus on the story if I'm dying every time. I feel like I could maybe...
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yes, I am. I feel like maybe the lighting isn't the best. How do I fix that? Is it filters? I don't know if I wanna... Is that better? Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Oh, there we go. Okay.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
To the north, eh? Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Oh, that's something that will aid me in the future. I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
Yeah, good luck to me. Who's going to be like the only survivor of my family. No, mages doing their mage shit. We look for Alistair
We
first.
contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure.
La di da.
Should it find
Hardy dar. Ouch. Duncan will deal with. Well, I'll talk to you.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the 10, I hope.
More instructions?
Turn Logain has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the 10, what do you want? A visit?
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Can I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
What happened to him?
Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings, even today.
What happened to his wife? Is that Skya? Skya?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Lathias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
An interesting legend. Thank you for telling me.
It was an honor.
So what does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
I have a Mabari hound of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. The blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Cadiz. which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll
The
find
dogs
and
are
slaughter
really
many stragglers. The hunt will
distracting
be
me.
good if my hound survives the blood of his prey.
They're really loud, the
If he
barking.
dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Tell me of Lathias the Dwarfson.
I am no bard, but I'll do my best.
Oh no.
Lathias was
No,
a claimed
stop it.
tribesman.
You already
Some
told
said
me.
he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce.
Damn it.
His chieftain sent him to the
I didn't know
dwarves
they
of
were gonna
Ostagar
give me
to
that
negotiate
option
an
again.
alliance,
I
where he
thought-
fell in love with the king's daughter, Skaya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
So you descend from the Clane?
They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path.
Death usually isn't that inspiring.
If not, then perhaps you've not properly lived.
Wow.
Lathias' prowess
My
earned him the
entire
love
family
of
just
Morrigan,
died, dude.
beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skaya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigan away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigan in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today. It was an honor.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I mean, I just did, though. I just kept from it. Get shit on, my dude. Hello.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle.
Aw.
Half the dogs are
so
sick
the little...
with darkspawn blood. It's
Can I
terrible.
have 2 dogs? Can I just have dogs instead of a party? That would be nice.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need any help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's
I
for the
thought you
King's
was just
men,
gonna
but
show me the
you Grey Wardens can
inventory,
buy
but
what you
okay.
need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
What the hell does that mean? Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright. Oh, how am I so broke? I came from a noble family. The way that...
The no? Oh, well, too bad.
I can't get that yet. My... Yeah. The way that my, Dalish warden has more money really is just depressing.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Yeah.
May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Yeah.
So that
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do
Hello,
with me.
Mads.
I don't suppose you have a
Hi.
bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since
How
I
you
was
doing
locked up
today?
and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
And I bet you're as innocent as the sunrise.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking
well,
around camp in the middle of the night,
it's
what else are you
pretty
gonna
okay.
think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you were deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of
I
those
might take a
wizards drunk and took his key.
in
It belongs to a
maybe
chest
20
they got here,
minutes to
full of
grab some
magical
food.
treasures.
And then we can all just
In
chat
fact,
for a bit.
I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested.
I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since
yeah.
then, so to speak.
I remember this part. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
His coat. He doesn't have a coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's
I
why.
mean,
Either that or he's been listening to
everyone
a
is,
bunch
so.
of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
It seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
It's okay, dude. Everyone's going to die in a little bit.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
I actually don't remember when I'm supposed to use that key. Like, am I supposed to use it before? After?
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Alright. I'll go then. Soodles. Try now. Yeah, I remember there being someone who's going to stop. Yeah, this tranquil dude. Hi.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Alright, mate. Yeah, I think later when the battle. Oh, level up. Dex. Strength. Cunning. There we go. Oh, here we go. Alistair, my beloved.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Chaos Central.
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you
I'm
by
actually
delivering a
still
message.
thinking of a community
Your
name.
glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange man.
You're not the first woman to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Do I look like a mage? Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From High Ever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is... What? My name is Andreth. I forgot that
right,
that's the
that
name
was
I give
the
myself.
name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What's a good name for a community? Chaos Central? The Void? I don't know. That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Yeah, it does sound pretty fun for a community name. I might make a community Discord if more people join. But right now there's no need for it. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see one of them.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Why would I lead when you're the one who... Oh. Tactics. Not that I'll ever use this. Can I... Defender. I don't really care much for this.
Yes.
No. Let's give you this, though. Just to prepare for the inevitable. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's give him a better weapon. If there is a better weapon. Oh, I can use the family weapon? I didn't know that. Aww. depression. My family's dead. Is short bow better? Long bow. Long bow. That is a big one. And then for you, oh, I don't have a shield anymore because my mother took it. Oh, there it is. Is this better? Oh, the Templar one's better. Okay, you can keep it. Oh, this is better. Okay. Bunch of armor. No, not you. Nothing better than what I already have. All is well. All is fine. I'm a broke son of a bitch. How does this even work? I have a long sword and a chest.
Lovely.
5 copper. That big ass chest only has 5 copper. Crazy. Why even bother with a chest? Just leave it lying on the ground. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Premium content. Alright, mate. Duncan, I've found the boy. I've found him. Oh, my dog. My dog, Sophie. Happy bark. Same.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Once again,
assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up
I
mages,
lowered
Alistair.
the difficulty
what can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they
I'm
should
here
stick
for a
her in
good
the
time.
army.
She forced you to sass the mage,
to
did
suffer
she?
in combat.
We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
Hopefully for a long time.
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Andrith. Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Exactly.
You 4 will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks.
Good time, not as stressful.
The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Go into the wilds. Isn't that dangerous?
You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Is this part of our joining too?
No,
I should stop
but the
eating
effort
Pringles
must be made.
during dialogue.
I have every confidence you are up to the task.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago.
Also,
they
this
were once
is a
considered only
Coastland run,
formalities.
and the
With
first
so many
time
having
I've
forgotten
ever
their
actually
commitments to
played
us,
as a human
I
noble.
suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
I've done every other playthrough except for this one. So I may know how the main plot goes, but I don't know anything else that has anything to do with being a Coastland. How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Oh, is it? I don't know a lot of people who play the human noble one before anything else. Oh, tactics. It's me, Alistair Davis. You are a scrapper. Do what you want. Defender. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-da-bam. Oh, actually, I want to speak to the king. You're 90% blind on everything else. Well, let me tell you, the human noble... I know the backstory sounds like they went through a lot, but they really didn't. The worst
approach the tent of
backstory, I
Terran
think,
Logain.
is the
State your
city elf.
business.
That shit really gets into the trauma. Tell me about Terran Logain.
How can you not know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is the Terran inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
I would like an audience with the Terran, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on then.
I really don't, my dude. You bastard.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
I hate you. I'm not a Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet?
My father was the Terran of Highever.
The King told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I don't know.
If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
I hate you. You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Marik's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
I hate him so much. I will kill you. Anyway.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now.
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Logain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the
so
king wants in the end.
Mads? Is that
The king thought
sarcasm?
it
Are
was
you talking
funny
about
that Terran
Logain?
called him
Fuck that
reckless,
guy.
and they fought about the queen.
I didn't know King Caelan was married.
To the Terran's daughter, no less.
Wow.
He wasn't happy about something she
Oh, this
did or
guy?
the king
Yeah.
did. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I wonder if he's dead. I should go.
As you wish.
Logain could go fuck himself. With a barbed wire. I hate him so much. Alright. Let's go.
Hail. I told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest
vibes are
tonight.
absolutely rancid. I hate him. La di da di da di da di da. La di. Ah. What's that? What's a wolf? How do I stop attacking? Why are the wolves carrying lesser health poultices? That's the question. Why do you have a poultice, woof woof?
So I shall.
La di da di da di da di da. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. I think the most difficult part about this is I can't really see much. Oh. Oh, for what? Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Alright, mate. Bye-bye. Take care. Why is one of us
Did you hear?
just shimmering?
An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed.
Calm
How many
down.
Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward. Overwhelming these dangers is part of our task. Test? I almost said task, and then I just...
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay. I should save. Okay. Bada bing, bada bap, bada bing bam boom. Bada bap bap bada ba. I almost tried to attack that squirrel. What? Oh, that? Oh, shit. Wow. Sharpshooter. job, everybody. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Oh.
As you deserve.
Oh, we're just missing. Oh, we're just watching then. Just watching me do this. Just watched me deal with that on my own, I guess. You have a longbow, why didn't you use it? What an ass. Vial. Vial number 2. Vial number 3. Oh, no vial? Okay, cool. There's a lot of blood right there, we could just grab it. I feel like I missed something. Look at me jogging, power walking in stealth. La 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 la. Oh, we're just taking a stroll in the forest. Oh, I went back. That's stupid. Is there anything here? Look at him go. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Am I alone? Why have they all stopped? Look, it's bad if I just... yeah.
As you desire.
Oh, I didn't even notice my health. I was way past half. It's called Living Life on the Edge. Could go up. Just to see what's there.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Who's there? Can I reach? Yes, I can. Whoa. Oh, it's on fire?
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Should I go down? Or up? I feel like... I don't want to... Oh, there's no way up. Okay. We'll go down then. And then we go down. Straight down? Straight down, yeah. Oh.
always concerning when the game decides to save in some spots.
Why do they attack?
Oops.
It's a fight. Hurry up.
When will the wolf council hello. Alpha. Alpha wolf. Can I please? Can I? Okay. You weren't letting me hit the wolf. Oh. A letter. Jogbee? What a name. La, 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 la. Can't go there. Okay, so I guess the last place we have to go is this part where the game had saved. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of people there. Sorry, I don't know how to quick save. I think it's an F key, but how do you quick save? Controls, quick save. Quick save. F5. Yeah. Okay. Can't quick save because I have a 72 keys keyboard. That means the F keys need me to click on the function key so I can just get to the... Ah! How the hell? Come here. Come here. Stop running away. Stop. Ah. Stop running. Bro. Stop running away.
Down you go!
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Of course.
Is there anything here? Oh, fruit.
More dark
Why are y'all stealthing here on the Word me with your outward, I see.
and so I shall.
Is there anything else? Just the elf fruit then? Alright. Yeah, Yeah, feed your cat. Feed everyone, everybody. Hit that archer so hard he couldn't even get back up again. God, I wish that were me. Big open space. What could be here? So we have a Herlock. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. So, yeah. Mm. Let's go for Constitution. Hmm. Sleep well, Limes. Thanks for joining.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Welcome back,
Yes.
Mads. You're just in time. Swooping is
She's
bad.
a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I am Andreth. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil
What you missed?
greeting,
Well,
even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
More darkspawn,
Shall I guess
and then
your
now
purpose?
we've met Morrigan.
You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
I have no idea. Man, just shining, shimmering,
Greetings,
splendid.
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
Why do you keep focusing on the fact that I'm a woman? I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this
You don't have to
blight's threat
specify
is greater than
that
they
they're,
realize.
you know, middle-aged fantasy. Most men are still pretty close-minded.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for. Time for you to go, then.
That's true.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests. Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Well.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes, in fact, I have one of them with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Usually I would have not accepted it, but apparently I'm a broke noble. So I'll take it. I'll take the 20 silver. You still there? Oh, he's not there anymore. Finally, an injury kit. Did I do all of them? Yeah. Are we ready, boys? We're about to do it. We're about to get into it.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying that this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Here it goes, guys. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
What is this third line? I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. Like, come on. This did not age well.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had
In
warned me,
Highever? Your
It just
wife's-
doesn't seem fair.
Wife's
Would you
probably
have come
dead,
if
my
they
dude.
warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn
To the
and
taint.
use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand
This
vigilant.
is a cult.
Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
It's a cult. Cult shit, cult shit, cult shit. I feel bad for Davith. Poor guy. He would have made a great model.
Make us breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There is
known...
no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us. of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
I still feel in shock.
Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion.
Sir, my entire
Honor your
family died.
comrades
You don't
if
need to
wish,
tell me this.
But know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up again. The dog as well. The dog gets all the rights. Let's see. Do you need willpower? Sure. Strength, dexterity. Dread Howl. Why does it say I level up but there's nothing? Oh. Let's go for this. Oh.
Logain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did
Hello,
not live
Alex.
to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan,
Yeah,
are your men ready for
Logain
battle?
needs
They are,
some
Your
help.
Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
Do you? Do you understand the congratulations are in order? Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their
How
ranks.
you doing, Alex?
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine.
Jesus Christ,
Speak your
Logain.
strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
What do you have
Flank
for
the
dinner?
Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Man, I'm jealous.
Isn't that what
I
you're
wish I had
here for,
stayed.
Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its
So
beacon are
less. No, I'm
unnecessary.
kidding.
The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Caitlin, you gotta stop talking
Yes,
about
Kalen.
glory.
A glorious moment for us all.
I hate you, Logain. You
heard
stinky,
the plan.
rancid man.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
Can I bring my
What?
dog?
I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is this Tower of Rashal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will
Looks
know
like he
what to
doesn't
look
wash. You know he doesn't wash. Probably stank. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
And what if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
The Maker
May
did
he
not,
watch
in
over
fact,
us all.
watch over him. Alistair, level up. Strength. Constitution. Willpower. Now what? Dun 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 dun. Oh, the quartermaster's not around anymore. Okay. What do I have in my inventory before we head over to our deaths? Or, you know, other people's deaths, I guess. Ah. Oh god, I hate the... Ah. If I could, I would not wear anything on my head, but no. Let's see. I wanted to sell off some of the stuff I have, but now the guy's not here anymore, so I can't do that. I guess. I feel like I have a lot
less. It kind of makes me look like a nun. It does. It does. Ah, it's so ugly. I hate this. Anyway. Gonna save again because I'm an anxious bitch. Let's go. We're going on a trip. Like a giant sock. Ugh. I look like a penis. I'm a walking dick. Take by appearance, not by nature. Well, maybe if I get, like, maybe if my warden starts getting more pissed off as time goes by.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
It really won't. Whew. Damn. See, there's this big fear, right, in Dragon Age Inquisition when, you know, you're fighting people. But this scene where you actually see how big the threat is of the blight, this takes the cake. Look at that. But also, like, some of the enemies here, they're kind of talking about the villain. Yeah. Since this moment, he knew he fucked up. Start shooting. I don't like this scene. I'm gonna look away.
For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge.
You don't. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice, Alistair. Oops. The dog is unaffected. Anyway. How's it looking? Oh. You all dead? Oh my god. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. We're all going to die, but I believe in you.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright. Where'd that guy go? Friendly fire. Sure. La, 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 la. Oh. Oh, he died. Sorry, mate.
leveled up. I see. Is there anything up here? Nothing. Alright. Anything I can pick up? Death root. I know the tower is of, you know, I know we need it, but I'm kind of looking around for loot. Please don't mind. There we go. Don't mind me.
And so I shall.
Is there anything else? I don't think so. Level up. No. Or con. Con. Oh dear. Let's go. Da 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 da. Alex, are you brave? Stupid lummox. Yeah. I got distracted. I was reading something. Oh. Just bark. Potion. Poultice. Do you drop anything? No? Alright. Any drops? Any drops, anybody?
Well, all right.
Is there anything here? Nothing? Okay. Can't see much because of the stupid fog. Food's ready. Here's the point. Yeah. Have good steak, Alex. Damn, I'm so jealous. Have good eats. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Probably gonna finish Ostagar. And then I have no idea. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. What's happening?
See that?
Oh. Bag of shit, that's it. All my clothes are dirty and I smell like a bag of shit. I have had this shower in the last 9 days. But it won't go away. I'm not really feeling like I want to get lit. How are you feeling? Well, I feel like shit.
Let's be silent now.
Alright. Okay. Let that door open. So you... Aw, shit. They're a bit busy, aren't they? Oh, what am I doing? Bro, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Help. I am but a rogue. Why did I just stare at that for a while? Do you think my mum died? Yes, I do. But they won't go.
Of course.
Gift. Oh, it's a hole. Did I miss anything? No? Okay. Forward. Cut its head off. What's that guy doing? Oh well. No drops. Anyone have any drops? Anything at all? No? Okay. How bloody am I looking? Oh, not that bad, not that bad. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're gonna save on every floor.
Lovely.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Will he? Will he though? Honestly, I don't remember if we ever got the answer as to why the Horde, the people, they were like Darkspawn here. And look, it looks like they've set camp. Like, is that how? Well, like, This is suspicious behavior. Like, did Locane do that to his own men? Did he fuck him over? Who knows? My inventory is about to be full. I need a bag. I need to buy a bag.
Lovely.
So many Illyrium potions.
Well, all right.
Running out of space. I'm at 69 over 70.
Well, all right. Let's be silent
It was not letting me walk closer. Inventory. I know. I know, right?
as you desire.
The good news is... we could use the acid flask, I guess. Oh, let's put that here. No, not here. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the acid flask. Fuck it.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're gonna have to be massively, massively disappointed.
Sensing more course.
That lever over there! It will release the
Of course.
Sure.
Do this, do that.
I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't want to destroy anything because I wanna sell the ones I can't wear or use. I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need the Warden Recruit Shield. It's okay. I'll turn around. I'm gonna ignore that. Can I release the dogs? I want to release them. God, I wish they put like just a pulley or something. Yeah, please just give me money. Don't make me decide which of my inventory to destroy. I need more injury kits. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Maybe I can use the flask?
And so I shall.
What the heck? It's fine, I don't need it. It's fine, it's okay. The hoarder in me wants to collect everything, but it's okay. I'm okay. It's okay, you know? It's fine. Do I hoard every item? Yes. Do I need every item? No. You never know when you need them. So I would like to take all of them. don't think I missed a door, right? Did I miss a door? I'm gonna go check. No, I'm good, I'm good.
Lovely.
I... Oh, I didn't throw it. Oh, I'm a stupid idiot. A chest. Ice arrow. I want it. Fuck. Can I take it? Take it. Yes. Yes.
Lovely.
I don't have a crossbow. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. It's alright. Just walk away. It's okay. You know, you don't need it. Just turn around. Oh. Oh, I forgot to level up the Mabari. Fuck. Oh, hello there. Ha. You didn't hear that. I didn't say anything. You just kicked me. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I know this is easy mode, so I shouldn't be saying all that, but who cares? Oh hell. I like all of these. You know what? I'm gonna destroy some of the weapons. Oh shit.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
No, give me a moment. I'm looking around.
Of course.
Okay. Lighting the beacon. Stick it to him, yeah.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Fucking traitor.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he all right?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any other survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
You're right, I wouldn't.
Suit yourself.
Why did Terran Logain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Right. Let's go! Master Coercion at level... I don't even know what level I am. Can I take some? Oh, I don't need it. Ah.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go then.
I will stay and make
I was
something
going to
eat.
romance Alistair, but now kind of wanna... Can I romance Morrigan as a woman? Or nah? I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. Hello to everyone watching the stream. My name is Chaos. Welcome to Chaos Central. I sound like I'm
Here is your fellow
train
Grey
announcer or
Warden.
something.
You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm afraid you were going to be left alone.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Logain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that
Give
the
it a
evil
go.
behind
Never know
it
until you
is
try.
the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
You think the Arl would believe us over the Terran?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Bork.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah!
'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Well, well. No. Con. Yeah. Well, what the hell do I do? Okay. Let me just... You go to the end. Here. 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 And you go here. Ah. Actually forgot to inventory. Venture forth. We're going on a trip. Dinner room.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Oh my god, he said fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty,
Your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Mic drop. Let's go. I don't like you in Inquisition, but I like you here, Tegan.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You're toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not. I don't know. I don't have that kind of coin.
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
Do you really want to fight the Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They's really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
And just when we had things settled.
Aww. I was about to get 20 silver. Ah, oh well.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by? You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
You apologize. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
I want some questions
Well, what
answered.
could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well then, let me go!
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll do what they must. Come with me.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Alright. I tried. Ooh, money, money, money. Oh. Okay, well. I don't need this.
As you desire. Of course.
Resistance to fire. I don't really use bombs. Eh.
As you desire.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need to ask about any of these because I know the
Then
directions.
you have a plan.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Oh. Hello to everyone watching the stream. My name is Chaos. Welcome to Chaos Central. I don't know if everyone's actually paying attention, but I see a couple people in the users section. I hope you've all been having a good day, and if you haven't, well, then I hope my fumbling around in this game will help you. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
To the village. I think I'm going to be playing for maybe 30 more minutes or an hour. It depends on how much I get distracted. Alfred.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find...
What is this even for? Blank vellum. I don't know what that's for. We don't have a flask. Yeah, we don't have a flask, so...
That curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Jesus. Alistair, that's harsh.
If you're looking for... Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Well, nice. I was looking for some news, actually.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around.
Ooh.
We Templars can barely keep order.
The sweet
You'll be
dulcet
better off
tones
elsewhere, my friend.
of chaos? Me? Dulcet tones? What are you talking about? Are you keeping me from going in?
Just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Why are people frightened? Why? Why are they frightened? Is anyone
the
in
band
charge
has marched
here?
north with Tern Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam.
Ah, shucks.
Otherwise, you
That
could
makes
speak
me
to
blush.
Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Alright, mate. Oh no, you're a refugee. Is there anyone? I don't like this.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I
Jesus.
wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need.
Who's
Their
glowing?
blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the
Alistair.
fittest.
I have no idea.
All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You
He's a
bought
special
most
boy,
of your
that's
wares
why.
from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives,
I'm
and
gonna be
you
right
want
back.
to talk
My
business?
cat's kind of
Look,
destroying
stranger,
boxes
I've
that
100
shouldn't be
silvers if you
destroyed.
drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Never mind. Never mind. He stopped. I was getting ready to stand up and he stopped. You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Persuade. Persuade? I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
Morgan.
May the Maker watch over
Can you
your
not?
path.
Yeah, disapprove all you want. We're getting the goods though.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'll buy them all now that you said that. Ah, snap. Alright, time to sell. Time to sell some stuff. Firebolt. We don't need this. Just one. Balance greatsword or greatsword. What is the difference between these two? Do you have a bag? Is there a bag here? Bomb recipes. God, I wish. But I don't have. Oh. No bag then. A crossbow. We don't need that. I mean, I don't think we need any of these, right? Do we need wolf pelt? I don't think we do. So many people crying in the background. I can't give away too much because, you know, people are gonna start joining. The group. Like, we're going to have the other members of the party joining us soon, so I can't actually sell much. Alright. Thank you. Sure. Mother. Hello.
Have you seen my mother?
No. I haven't seen your mother. That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother.
Oh, don't say that.
I should go look for her.
Jesus. That child might die. What are these? Tiny doggies.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Oh, look at them. They're getting along. They're getting along so well.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Mine does.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
Don't talk to my Mabari like that.
Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
Okay.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
I will be right
That's what
back.
the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Just gonna go on a tiny break. Alright, we'll be right back. Hello, hello, we're back. Thank you for being so patient. I just had to eat a chocolate bar so that, you know, sugar levels. And also had to get more water because hydration is important. No, not a Snickers. It was a Tim Tam.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I am not me when I'm hungry, but the thing is, I'm always hungry. So, what then, you know? Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lot.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Sure, no problem. I had a bunch of those. Needed it more than I did. Fallen Templar. Now, how to solve that? Hello.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want Normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land.
Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I can't make traps? That's sad. Sorry, mate. What is that? Sorry, I'm taking this. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
basit Isra. Starit, merade twasit.
I'm gonna come back for you, Stan. Give me a moment. I'm trying to look for someone who's like lost a husband. How do I even find the person who's lost
Did you
a
speak to that knight yesterday? Said
Oh. Steal some of his traps? I'm tempted. Oh my god.
Well, look what we have here then.
Oh my god, this is
I think we've
Liliana,
just
isn't it?
been blessed.
Liliana!
Uh-oh. Logain's men.
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a
Liliana.
woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need
Liliana!
for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh man.
Right, you've won.
Sometimes.
Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Logain did.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
The Terran left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Listen, okay. Liliana! Liliana! Okay, I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm chill. Okay, I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm cool. This is okay. It's alright. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
I am Andrith. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why are you so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread.
This chaos?
The Maker doesn't want this. What you do,
Hey.
what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, Doggo.
Indeed.
I don't want you to get hurt, Doggo. Oh Jesus, what was that sound?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him, I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you've got. Please have a bag. Please have a bag. Please. Aww. No bag. Sure. Ooh, I need this. I need one of these for my little doggo. Perhaps some other time. Oh, trap. I don't need that. Crotch. Oh, it's full. I have to look up who to give some of the items to that I have. You know what? Use the 2 arrows first so we can get rid of it. That was weird. That was weird, wasn't it? Anyway. anything in this?
Why isn't anyone defending us? The Terran just marched on and left us.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Oh my god, is it you? Maker's blood, why do you need poison?
Well, my farm is far from town. And I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about darkspawn. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
What if some refugee triggers your trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
I mean, I have.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Show me what you've got. Gonna get some flasks. I need this. Flask. Okay, how many of those do I need? 3 flasks. Toxin extract. Alright, I'm gonna look for that. Oh. You have some? I don't need this. I'll sell it though. Someone just enters your home and starts stealing your stuff right in front of you.
And so I shall.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. A hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Caleb.
Toxin extract, huh?
So let's... talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Jesus Christ. You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Oh, that's creepy, dude. You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you?
Yeah.
Calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors.
Oh, Jesus.
But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right.
It's
we can't give up.
To have
but we
this
can't fight.
Master,
What are we supposed to
mastery and coercion at this level, because now you just can.
We must go
You could
north
just
to
tell
dinner
people to die and they'd follow you. Probably.
The evil shall descend upon us!
What the fuck? Anyway. That's none of my business. Is there anyone here actually that just sells a bag?
Of course.
I would like to increase my inventory, please, for the love of God. What's that?
Word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now. And not the battle. That is all. May the Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Pardon me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It is no trouble. Make her watch over you.
Ah, shit. That ended the conversation. I was...
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
You can call me Andrith.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I'm hoping you can help me. I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
I've heard the rumors.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so
God,
fast
I
we
thought
didn't even
this
have
was
time to get over
Cullen
them.
for a moment.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate.
Aw.
It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king.
I like this
here.
guy's voice.
Disaster piled
I
on
wish
disaster.
I had it. Most people consider Teyrn Loghain a hero.
Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What a line. Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Where will I find the revered
In her
mother?
study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright, mate.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day,
Can you
my
imagine
hope
if one
dims.
day your ashes are just they just have a rumor about them being able to cure any illness, and so people are like looking after them. What do they even do with the ashes? Do they eat them? That's terrible. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
They snort it? Oh man. I'm sorry. I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you have any advice?
If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Poor guy, traveling alone. All this going on. What the fuck? What the hell do I do with some of these?
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Do you ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How would we know?
Why are you judging Andraste? Okay, I'll take it. Yabba yabba yabba. Yabba yabba. Oh, no, don't destroy it. It's a gift. Who do I give that to?
Let him hear
Liliana,
our
maybe?
unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Nothing I can take. Okay.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What teeth is
Might I
teeth?
suggest 30 silver?
30? I'm sorry, I only have 10.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
I was hoping to receive your blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
I don't actually want the blessing, but okay.
In
I'm sorry,
Andraste's
Morgan.
name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Alright. That was useless.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
Yeah, yeah, chant of light, yada yada.
Well, all right.
Huh. I guess we go for Sten now? Yeah, we're gonna go check Sten out. Hello again to everybody in the stream. My name is Chaos. I'm not actually a VTuber. This avatar was made by myself. I just don't like showing my face. Take.
And so I shall.
Just don't like showing my face, so what you have right here is actually an OC that I've had for a really long time, that I've kind of just
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari
remade.
Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know this.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Andrith. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in there?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
I'm on a quest of great importance.
Importance is a matter of perspective. From here, very little seems meaningful.
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Ouch. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Man, Liliana really does get darker in Inquisition. In Inquisition, she would have... Are those the bandits? Oh, refugee, okay. Hello.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Aw, man. Well, that's sad. Nothing else? Fruit. Man, I wonder where I can get like toxins. Extract, I think, right? Aw, hell. Do you have one as well? Okay, noted. Giant spiders, toxin extract.
need that.
As you desire.
Like what is she dead or something? Oh.
If you must. As you wish.
Oh boy. Helmet. Someone needs a helmet. Ah. Ah, jeez. Really need to make space. Oh, hell. Ah, hell. It's fine, I don't need those. It's okay.
Ah, hell.
Of course.
I really need a bag.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, Dad.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you.
Ah.
Kindly for all your assistance.
Well, all right.
This is so sad. I want to take this. Guess not. Gonna go back.
So be it.
What is it we have to do? Good Chanter's board. Make a potion. Poison, more precisely.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Yeah, mate, I know. Oh, we have to give the poison, huh? How do you make traps anyway? It was you.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Mamma.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
75 silver. That's not so bad. I hope no one dies. He's done.
Well, all right.
It's none of my business, though.
Sorry about the dog in the background.
So, Terran Loghain is the new region? Isn't that a good thing?
Chanter's Port. That looks like a
You're
giant
very
chair.
beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. It is most disturbing.
Liliana.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Christ. Liliana, your lesbian is showing.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Lovely.
All right. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh. Set Sten free. Set Sten free. Da 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 da. Where would I find that mother? Do I have to? Do I have to go somewhere in specific? Can't remember. Hello, Sir Bryant. Hope you don't die, Sir Bryant.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten, the Canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
Friend? We've known each other for a day.
Unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
I like how, I like that little glance at the camera that she did at the end of that sentence. Like, let's hope that it's not misplaced. Is there anything else you might tell
Greetings,
me?
Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the imprisoned Kunari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Man, I'm not gonna ask for permission twice.
And so I shall.
What? Where'd that come from? Why is it loading so slow? So slow today? Something wrong? Alright, that was a bit concerning. I can't sell some of the things I have yet because I'm gonna meet the other party member.
Of the wilds? None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow...
Why does it say I have no flask? I bought flasks,
deaths
right?
they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of...
Did I not?
The poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched. Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine. That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Okay.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright, buddy. Let me just...
Of all the...
I'm just gonna
Yes.
fix... I'm just going to fix the items, Liliana. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh, I have 6 gold. Anyway, This seems like the best, right? Oh, it goes right into his... yeah. Okay. Maybe I should exchange what Alistair has on. That'll do. Boots, gloves. off to sell my shit. So we can buy more shit.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mage.
I really need to get more space in my inventory. Don't know where I can do that. Problematic. It's loading pretty slow. There we go.
I still don't have food to sell.
I'm not expecting food from you, my guy. To sell. No, we're keeping this because we haven't met Zevran yet. I think we're good. Then, do we have anything else to do in Lothering? The loading time is taking a lot longer than it used to.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the Darkspawn turn folks into ghouls.
What's a ghoul?
The sun.
Smell its breath from here.
Why did they stop? I don't know. My dudes, what are we doing here? What are you guys doing? Oh shit, I brought the wolves in. Is everything okay? Attack. I didn't even notice they were following me.
I am your death. You will learn. As you desire.
Why did you guys abandon me like that? What the fuck? Just left me alone. That child. Hello? Hello? Go over there. Are you all stuck?
Right.
Love of God. What is happening? Why aren't they following me? Hello? Hello? Did I do anything to offend you? You know what? We're gonna exit and then we're gonna come back to see if that fixes it. I don't know why they won't follow me anymore. What the hell was that about? They really said, oh, you know, just die, I guess. Oh my god. What? What in the world? What happened there? I clicked that earlier. I clicked that to make... I clicked that to undo it. You're the only one left. That's sad. Anyway, where are the bears? Are they here? Or are they... There we go. Hello. Nice. Did we do it then? We did it. Now we go back.
And so I shall.
I wonder what that was about. Those look like giant chairs that the referees in like sports games sit on, like, you know, tennis and all that. I think after this we're
Were
done
you
with
really in
lothering.
that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
It does.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay, buddy. Is that all for lothering? Yes, it was. Right, we move on then. How much money do I have? 3 gold. Wait a minute. Is there I gotta check if the merchant at the very front was selling an injury kit recipe. Hey, buddy.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Wine. Is there anything here? No. Got all of that. None of what I was looking for. Okay. Cool. Bye-bye. Sure. Oh, it's still here.
As you desire.
Sure, I'll take it, and then I'll sell it later. I wonder if the one I didn't get earlier is still there as well. The one from the bandit leader. Oh, yes. There we go. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good to go. I'm so close to leveling up. So close, yet so far. The hell is that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think we're gonna go to camp, and then that's where I'll end the stream. Yes. Gonna go to camp. Oh. Cutscene. Nightmare time. Why this bitch is so mad? Have a Snickers.
Bad dreams, huh?
I'm gonna have to look up who to give the gifts to, but we're gonna do that next time. We're gonna start giving away gifts next time. Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
No. We will not pull up camp and get a move on, thank you very much. Oh, what is that though?
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die?
Uh-oh.
Not that I mean to pry, just...
Oh, God. My entire family was murdered just recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you...
Sorry about the noise.
so
My
sorry.
neighbors are building.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Jesus. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair approves. Stern Sophie. My dog. My doggy. There we go.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Andreth. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens.
That
And
sounds
for
suspicious.
me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know
Oh my
he
God,
would want
is he
his
wearing
work carried
blade
on.
weave?
His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Caleb. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
Let me see your wares, Boden.
I'm sure you'll
Bodan?
be pleased with the goods
I
my
don't know
boy
how
and
to say
I
his
have
name.
collected. And with your discount.
With my discount, well, I'll take all of this, because you never know. Wait, do you have a bag? 7 gold? $7 gold. $7 gold. No, we'll do that some other time. We'll get the bag. At least we know that he has a bag. Thank you for...
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
I want some enchanting then.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Thank you. God, look at that. Look at that experience. I'm so close. I'm so close, yet so far. What else is there to do? Well, I need to... I guess I'll fix Sten's inventory. Alistair, Morgan, Sten. Yeah. I think Liliana would like the Andraste thing, right? You know what? I'm gonna look it up now, and then we're gonna just give away the gifts so I don't forget it next time. Dragon Age. Alright, we're gonna check. We're gonna check who to give the gifts to. Small carved statuette. I mean, I have that, I think. Yeah. Okay.
I could get used to this, you know.
Okay. Okay, buddy. For dog? I don't have anything for dog yet. Liliana. Liliana gets the... this one? Yes.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome. Morgan. I don't have a single thing for Morgan. Oh, I do. Morgan. Morgan.
I am grateful.
You're welcome.
'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Ogren's not here yet. Ah, shit. You're telling me Shale prefers the rocks that I've been selling? It's fine. We'll pick up more. I feel bad for selling them now. Oh, it has to be remarkable. Okay. Sten. I don't have a single thing for Sten. Win. Yeah. Yeah. Generic gifts. Generic gifts. Who do I not get along with that well? Oh. No, I'll give it to Sten. I don't think I'm gonna get along with Sten that well.
Unexpected. Thank you. Unexpected. Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yeah, buddy, no problem. Okay. Then we go to the dog. Hi, bud.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yeah, it should. Hello, buddy.
I once heard a really
Jesus.
old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes
Yeah,
would
it's the
feed their
enchantment kid.
Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Why are you scaring my dog? If you've had it and didn't know it, it probably was tasty. Oh my god.
Your full dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh my god, every single one of them is just talking to my dog. Stan.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
What? Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. I love you, Sophie. You are my best dog. You are the best. Hello.
What do you need?
I'd like to
Ask
ask
away.
you something. Okay, we're gonna do the dialogue next time. Yeah. Save the game here. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I'm ending it here because we've done everything that we need to do for today, and also I've been streaming for a couple of hours now. Once again, my name is Chaos, and this is Chaos Central. Let me just switch over. There we go. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed my foolery, And I hope that you guys will be able to join again next time. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I probably will. Let me know if you guys want me to go to a place first, or if you'd rather leave it up to me. If it were up to me, I'd probably go to Redcliffe first. But if you have any suggestions, then please let me know. I'll release the reference sheet for my avatar at some point, just don't know when. But you'll see it online if you follow me on Twitter. I don't actually know if I have that command ready. Let me check. Yes, I do. Just check me out on Twitter with the same name, Click Clack Chaos. Thank you again for joining. See you guys next time. Bye.